Hello, hello, hello. Happy Friday, everybody. Happy Friday. I hope everybody had a great week. And it wasn't too stressful. I myself had a pretty decent week so far. It's been a couple days since we streamed because I was back in my old town in my old house for a couple of nights there. But we're back in the new house for the weekend. Pretty busy work week, but I'm excited to try to continue the story as best I can. If you are new to the channel, welcome. I am Mock, and here we like to roleplay, we like to play story-driven games, and between all that we do some random one-off palate cleanser type games. But tonight we are back in Red Dead Redemption 2 roleplay. We are on the New Haven server. This is my character, limited run edition character named Jeremy White. For those who have missed a couple of streams, Jeremy is Annalise's father. Very estranged father. From a small community in West Virginia called Yellow Spring. He is an alcoholic asshole. I guess that's the best way to describe him. Since his wife recently died, he doesn't have anybody to take care of him, so he came looking for his daughter, and it was very surprised to see that she has created her own life for herself and her own family, and she is basically her own person at this point, which completely surprised him. Hey Mir, happy Friday. Being that she's her own person, she didn't really listen to him when he demanded her return to West Virginia. She's happy here, whatever that means. and has found love, also whatever that means, around here. So, because his demanding tactics did not work, he tried to, and she kicked him out. Like, he tried to needle his way in and stay an extra night, but she kicked him out the next morning, and she didn't give him money to go buy a ticket. She wanted to buy the ticket herself, and he was going to use the money for booze anyway, because he's an alcoholic. But, he was like, okay, well, fine. I mean, I'll prove I can take care of myself. She's thinking that he can't, and so he goes around looking for work, and he made $12 and bought booze and hurt his horse and failed at 2 different tasks. So it did not go well for him. And so he brought his horse back to the ranch, and of course, Annalise took care of the horse, but it's over at the ranch now, and she said, "You're not staying here." And so he started making his walk back to Strawberry. He made it about an eighth of the way and decided to just go drink in a bush instead. And that's where he's been for the last 2 nights. So now he'll be waking up with a hangover and a headache and some decisions to make. So yeah, that's where we're at right now. Oops, wrong button. Alright, let me make sure all my stuff is working. What the hell? Seems to be. My head. I need a drink. Where's my coat? Where's my hat? Was he always bald? I think he does it himself because it's easier for a pig farmer to just plop a hat on and go. I don't know. It was just a look I decided to go with. Bald and a beard. I mean, it's shaved. It's not exactly bald. There are bald things that you can use, templates you can use, but the hat must have hit it. Oh, yes, yes. He was always bald. I didn't change it. This is how I designed him, yeah. Yeah, he's always been bald since I've started, but... Well, there's my hat. Where's my coat? It's kind of chilly in these mountains. Oh... Wasn't there an animal around here? It was scaring me up. Holds his head and rubs his eyes. Maybe I hung it on the tree. Oh, there it is. Oh, my voice might be a little tired tonight. I got tea, so hopefully that'll help. Yeah, apparently white tea is basically calorie-less, so... not Coke. Coat. So I've been drinking that instead of just hot water. Hey, gays. Happy Friday. Yeah, TGIF. Indeed, indeed. Hope you had a good week. What the... Why am I up here? What the hell is that? Oh, yeah. People camping on sticks. Week flew by so quickly you didn't even realize it was Friday? Yeah. I actually, the last couple of days went by quick for me. I went back to my old town and my old house and badged into work a couple of times and did some house stuff and got another load to bring over here to the new house. How did I get up here? Did I climb? I must have climbed. Go around. Maybe that's who was walking around, that damn sheep over there. Had to drink a whole bottle before I fell asleep. Time is it? Daytime. That might have been the best way up now that I'm looking around. Grateful daughter doesn't think I can take care of myself. Doesn't think I can wipe my own ass. I use corn cobs, thank you very much. Maybe there's a way down over here. How did I get up here? Kicking me off her ranch won't even put me up for more than one night. Oh, I don't know. She's stubborn as her mother is. Was. This may work. Where's this go? Probably no wolves this time of day, but you never know. Is that how I got up here? Horse back at the ranch. That ranch. That godforsaken place that's taken her from me. Suspected spam caller. Ever since I bought my house, I apparently got on some list. Because, you know, they sell your information without even telling you that they do. Surely only the polite wolves. Yeah, I had a couple unpolite ones at the end there, didn't I? Actually, no, that wasn't at the end. When was that? Oh, it was at the end, wasn't it? I don't remember. No, that was midway. Last stream. Friendly elk? They actually let me get a lot closer than I thought. Her fella told me not to go over the mountain, so I didn't. I remember that much. Whose tent is that? I could have stayed there if it's abandoned. And a horse? I don't see a horse. Maybe I'm blind. Looks like an elk over there. I'm not made for all this walking. I work for a living. What kind of pig is that? Yeah, boar. They'll eat anything, too. Oh, there's the road. Okay. I think I'm going the right way now. What happened here? Fire? Maybe fire a couple years back or something. Oh, what's this? Mushroom. Should hold on to this and sell it. No, wait, I don't like that fella. But if he gives me money, maybe I could. What's this? Wild mint? Damn rain. There's nowhere to hide from the rain out here. Bunch of burned trees. Not like pine trees protect you too much from the rain when it's like that too. Just one little sip. Hang on, I think my, why do I have Oblivion music on my Red Dead Redemption ambient playlist? I might need to start this thing over. Oh, there's only 20 some odd songs, so they've been playing who knows since then. Holy shit. You can't eat the mint? I was trying to munch on one of the mints. But that's alright. They actually give you quite a few things when you go and forage, so I don't know how much they sell for, obviously, but it's good to know. Am I going to be set upon by wolves? This is like the perfect spot. They always spawn over here on this side or go down the road over there. It's an owl? Sounds like an owl. Free range, free to get taken. I believe that is a coyote over there. If turkeys are around, that means wolves aren't around. Let's catch our breath here on the fence. All that walking, you know. This poor guy, this poor old guy having to walk for half a mile. Yeah, we'll see how my voice holds up today. Is it gonna rain again? What the hell was that? That was an arrow going thunk into the, Oh, shit. Didn't mean to do that. I was just trying to stay out of the rain. Yeah, I don't know if y'all heard it, but I think someone shot an arrow into the wood as a warning. It was probably Zio. But Jeremy doesn't know. He doesn't know what an arrow into the wood sounds like. Oh, there's a couple people over there. Okay, now he knows what an arrow to the wood sounds like. Calm down, whoever you are shooting arrows at me. Just staying out of the rain.
Come back looking for your horse, Dad?
Guess so. How long's it been?
It's been 2 days.
Well, perfect. You said leave it for 2 days. And you could tell your Zio to stop shooting arrows at me.
I can try to tell her to do things, but Zio does whatever she wants to do.
Well, I'm no threat.
Well, if she thought you were an actual threat, she would have shot you by now. Trust me. Zio misses on purpose. Now, what in the Sam, Hannah? Do I want to know? Probably not. I I will refrain from going to go yell at people today about their exhausted horses. Alright, well, let's go get your horse in the
Sometimes
barn.
horses get exhausted, especially
Yeah.
when you work them.
Yeah, because you push them too hard. Well, you want to go get your horse or not?
Yeah, looks like the rain stopped. Sorry to intrude. What do you pay workers around here for day work and stuff?
It depends on their duties day to day.
I guess I should whistle? I'm not close to a road, so...
Alright, well, there's your horse's tack and go into the barn and go get it. Take 'em off.
Okay. Can I call from here? I think I could call from here. Let me... Can I take them out? Oh yeah, you can. Okay. I need to get closer to the road. I don't know how to do this in the sense of RP. I can't spell cinches. Alright, come on, horse. You want to check these straps? I don't know if I did it right. I'm not... Riding horses are not my thing.
Yeah, it'll be a lot more comfortable to ride if you're not over tightening or keeping them too loose.
So what do you all have going on today?
Well, mostly just taking care of the horses, going through their standard exercise as per the usual. My normal, I just got up routine.
Mind if I... mm, Mind if I wait until the sun rises at least? Watch you work a bit, I guess. As long as Zio doesn't shoot me.
She's not gonna shoot you. If Zio is shooting arrows at you, it's for a handful of reasons. I'm going to predict it's the reason of she doesn't like you. Alright, that should do it for the straps.
Okay. Guess I'll walk him a bit.
Yep, you do that. You can stay until sunrise just so you don't get eaten by wolves. Let me go get Ruby's bridle because I'm done.
Alright, that should be good enough in our minds to get the horse actually spawned. I was thinking because there's kind of a path in the middle that would be close enough to a road on this server, but I guess, you know, it's not. I pinged her just to check if there was a secret spot that they found yet, but it doesn't seem like there is. Oh, there is a feed option. It didn't seem like there was before. I have no idea where she was shooting from either. It was probably the barn roof, because it came at an angle at the house. And from high up, so I'm guessing it was the barn. Oh, night was quick. I'm gonna get kicked out quick. Yeah, it's only like, what, 10, 15 minutes? Not even, maybe. I will casually mention here, I guess there's been some drama on the server that I've been, of course, staying completely separate from, but... can I not hitch to the tree? I don't know what's gonna happen or whatnot. I've just been casually reading the Discord. I can usually hitch, but I think it's while I was carrying, it was thinking I was gonna. I think it was thinking I was trying to. She's still shooting arrows at me. I don't know if you heard, an arrow just hit the rock. I think the tree thought I was trying to cut it down, so there were no other options as soon as I got too close. I actually prefer it when I don't see her as a player either. I was telling her this at the end of the stream last night. Holy shit, look at them spawning all these horses. Oh. Buffalo. Bison. I know Jeremy will probably never see her, but me as a player, I can, you know, I might spot her here or there, you know?
Adam, come on, you got work to do, honey. Go with the herd. Good boy. Good. Don't you turn. That's what I thought, mister. You better get back over there. You got bison to herd. I swear, buckwheat.
Anyway, yeah, I was saying it's much better when me as a player doesn't even see her either. Wonder where he herds them to. It's interesting. Man, it's just gonna be a rainy day, isn't it? I trust that horse is not dead. It's just sleeping. Yeah, it's just sleeping. I've seen Zio in there. I've seen her up there. She just shot another arrow. Just trying to see if I could see the angle with which it hit. Oh, nice. They do have a remove saddle animation. Very cool. It's a beautiful horse. So Snow's herding some bison. Apparently, she can send the dog with them, too. That's pretty cool. Is that an NPC over there? I thought the NPCs got stuck inside the house. It looks like it's some NPC over there. Moving some hay and stuff around. Oh, there's those people again. Yeah, same people it looks like. Plus one horse. Is that her peeking over there? I think that's a tree. I bet she's going to make her way over here and fire an arrow into this beam right behind me or in front of me. But she doesn't want to be seen, of course, to do it, so it might take her some time to get there. See? Told you. I definitely figured, because it was at a different angle before when I was over in the rock. Alright, now she's gonna kick me out. Or maybe not. Guess we'll see. It's too dark for me to see if she made it in there. I don't think you can get in there without climbing up on the outside. So she's probably up the backside, or maybe over there where the tree is. She's just letting me know that she's still here. Maybe she's on the hills over there. All these fancy horses. It's a nice looking horse.
And the bison are back. Nice.
So I guess you just range him. I thought he was going to sell him or something like that, but the quest must be to range him to one spot and back, probably. I don't know about the script, so. Looks like a Breton. Maybe. Looks a little tall, but then again, they have a lot of random. They have a shit ton of random horse breeds on this server that are kind of mix and match and different names and stuff. I mean, it could be a Clydesdale for all we know. Oh, I hear someone back here. Oh, it might just be the random echoing sound of the horse hooves. I wonder how much they're going to tolerate Jeremy just being here.
Yeah. He wanted to go play out with you. No, it's fine.
Okay, yeah, Steel, I know you wanted to say hi to Mildred. I know she's
Oh,
yelling
it's
for
Steel?
you.
Yeah, it is. It is a Breton then. Oh. Zio is above me. I see her shadow. And she disappeared.
Okay, Zio just wants to be seen.
I hear her up there. Not really any good hiding spots on this place that Zio wouldn't be able to do something about, you know? My horse seems to be getting restless. We're just watching. We're just seeing we're seeing what they do around here. Milking the cows. Broke your fans. It's okay, it'll be auto-repaired the next time someone looks away. You love the horses here? I do like it when servers expand on the available horses and the different coats and everything. What I don't like on this server is the interface to go through the horses. It's extremely painful to see horse prices. It's like, select, breed, price, and then when you go back, it didn't remember where you were, so you go back to the top of the list, and there's a list of like 40 horses. So, while I love the script and the availability... There's Zio. The scripts UI could use some work for sure. I've seen much cleaner and much better. Oh! Hope she's all right. That was a rough fall, I think. I don't know if the training that she's doing, she kind of described it as kind of being an everyday sort of thing. I wonder if that helps with the aging or something like that. Because I know that there's a horse aging on this server, like 60 IRL days, the horse dies. But I also know that this could just be for the RP. Like, I'm guessing by now, they've been on the server for a couple of months, I'm guessing Annalise's horses are all maxed out and fully trained and everything.
Well, you've been sitting here for a minute watching me train.
I was waiting out the rain there. Doesn't look like it's coming back.
Mm-hmm.
You have lots of shiny horses around here.
They're only shiny because I take real good care of them.
I'm just surprised is all. You can make a living out of all that.
Of course I can make a living out of this. I take good care of my horses. And in turn, they go to good riders. And people pay good money for a horse they can actually trust. Especially a healthy one. You know, fed the right diet, brushed regularly, hooves checked, teeth checked.
You can crawl on the ground on this server? What do you get for a horse like that?
Depends on the breed.
Shinier goes for more?
It depends on what people want. They want a pulling horse like Steel, he'd run you about $800. Yes, that would be the big old Clydesdale behind me.
Oh, it is a Clydesdale.
My other two, my fast ones, those are $1,500 a piece.
Sounds like you're in the money here.
Yeah, and I worked my ass off for it. Years of practice, experience, training. Building a reputation. It took years, and I did it.
Well, where'd you learn all that? I didn't teach you that.
No, the Cherokee did.
What do you mean with that?
I spent 4 years with a tribe of Cherokee.
And they just let you in?
Yeah, they did.
Huh.
Tradewind's around here somewhere. I think he's probably off in the woods hunting, though.
I don't know what that means.
Tradewind is a person. He is my Cherokee brother. He's the one that taught me everything I know.
And is that your sister over there hiding away from me?
She ain't Cherokee, but I would consider her a sister, yes. And she's not hiding from you. That's how she usually is.
Well, she's been firing arrows at me all day. I haven't done nothing.
Well, considering in her presence you already grabbed me once, she doesn't like you. Those arrows are warning shots to behave yourself. Or she's taking care of stray rabbits, which is that's what it sounds like right now.
I don't remember that. There's a bear over
There's
there.
the grizzly. She's probably got it, but still, I'll just go check.
Judging by the lack of bear noises, I think.
Gotta respect the lady that can use a bow to take out a grizzly.
Well, she kills a bear with a bow.
I kill bears with bows.
Isn't that dangerous?
Not if you know what the hell you're doing.
And this tribe taught you that?
Yep.
You can kill them with bows. It takes a few headshots.
Wait, you thought the bow in my back was just for show? No, I actually know how to use this.
Honestly, I didn't even notice.
Well, you don't notice a lot of things.
I'm sober today, just like you wanted. I'm being honest, I only had one sip to clean out my mouth because I woke up, it didn't taste good.
Alright, well, I'll give you something for that. Good job exercising your self-control for a change.
Yeah, see, I can change.
Dad, it's not just the drinking that's the problem. I would like you to quit drinking so we can have some form of cordial relationship. But no matter what you do, no matter what you say, I'm not going back to the house to take care of the family. It would be nice to have some form of, verbal relationship with you again. If you quit drinking, we could possibly do that. But you can change all you like, and that's the one thing that I'm not gonna budge on.
I don't have a problem. What do you mean quit? I just have a drink here and there.
Dad, you have a problem.
Well, you think I'm just one of them drunks? I work for a living.
You do work for a living, but drunks can work for a living too. Besides today, when was the last time you were sober? If you have to think about it, that's a problem, Dad.
I don't think it's a problem.
That's the point. Because you don't think it's a problem. That's why it is a problem. Because when you're drunk, you do things that are stupid and you don't say things that you actually mean.
Like what? Give me an example.
Like you grabbing my arm and bossing me around like I'm a fucking child?
I don't remember that.
Yeah, because you were pissed drunk. That's what happens when you're drunk, Dad. You forget things that you do.
God, you are stubborn. Maybe you are my true child, whether you're choosing it to be another family or not. Like your mother, stubborn.
If being stubborn is the thing I got from her, I'm glad I got it.
Well, what does that do for you in this cowboy life of yours that you have? What does being stubborn do for you? Enlighten me.
It means no matter the challenge I face, no matter the wild horse I come up against, if I stick to it and keep at it, I could tame pretty much any horse. Especially if the rider is finally ready to admit that it's not the horse's fault, it's their fault. I can teach a horse all the tricks in the book, but if a piss poor rider's sitting in the saddle, there's nothing I can do about that.
I swear it wasn't me that ran him off the edge. I was just riding.
You were just riding, drunk. All you had to do was kick your foot the wrong way, send the wrong signal or something to spook him, and of course he's gonna jump off a cliff because he's panicked.
Well, I don't know about all that. Only horse we've ever had are working horses.
Well, Dad, you know there's a way to solve that problem, and it's called asking for an education. Don't just keep blaming things on the fact that you don't know. You can go out and find the correct information. That's what I did. You need to know something, go find somebody smarter than you and go ask. It's not that hard.
Tough to teach an old dog new tricks, as they say.
It's never too late to teach an old dog new tricks, especially if they're open into learning.
And that's something you want from me, to be open to learn this new stuff and quit the whiskey.
The main thing I want you to do is quit the damn whiskey. Especially if you're going to be riding that horse, because whiskey ain't helping you none. You're going to fall off sometime when you're pissed drunk and just break your neck. You can just die from falling off a horse.
Well, that would solve all your problems, wouldn't it?
Just because I'm fucking mad at you doesn't mean I want you dead. If I wanted you dead, you'd be dead.
What do you mean by that?
Oh, please, Dad. You think getting mauled by a panther is the only thing I've gotten hit by?
Well, I don't know.
Living the cowboy lifestyle isn't all fucking sunshine and daisies and horses.
Well, that's what you've been acting like, that you're so happy and...
I am happy, but that doesn't mean it's perfect. Nothing ever is. It's gonna have its ups and downs. You just gotta learn to tolerate it.
Well, that... I know you don't like me saying it, but that's why the lady folk of the family stay inside. It's safer.
Well, this lady folk doesn't follow tradition, you hear me?
No, I know. I've heard it however many times I've been saying it all, however long I've been here.
And I'm gonna keep saying it until you stop asking me to come home.
I haven't asked once today.
Well, good. Keep it that way.
But I'm just saying, it would be safer.
It might be safer, but that's not the life I want to live. Sorry. Trust me when I say I can take care of myself. I have killed better men than you for less.
Wait, you've killed men? Why?
Well, because they tried to kill me first, usually 9 times out of 10.
Yeah, well, I won't say it.
Yeah, it would be safer indoors.
Well, not always.
No, it ain't.
I'll admit that. There's always looters or raiders or rustlers or other kinds.
Yeah,
But
there is.
I made a reputation of our home to be safe.
And I've done the same thing here. Ain't nobody got the balls to come and mess with my family.
Well, sounds like it's just safer to stay here then. Don't you have, like, work for your old man to do, and I'll just stay here, and instead of running around breaking my neck, falling off horses, and getting swindled by local job employers.
Well, don't you want to go back to the pig farm, check on the boys, make sure they're in one piece?
It's on the list.
It's on the list. So you're
More
gonna preach
concerned about you right now.
So you're gonna preach to me about abandoning my family and my duties, and here you are doing the same thing.
Look, I told you I sold 2 pigs to come here, right?
Yeah, well, you still got other pigs, 3 boys that have no idea what to do with themselves, and another one that Des is gonna try to get a letter of recommendation for Toby to go to school.
Who's Des?
My future sister-in-law. She is an educated doctor. She has connections. She can get him into a good school. Now, he may have to go to England, but
Oh, he's not going to England.
do you want him to get out and make something of himself? Because I know he certainly does.
It's not fitting. Book learning. He's a white. He's a farmer.
Look at me.
Well, you're apparently a rancher now.
Yeah, so why can't he
it's
do something with
close.
himself? So why can't he do something else with his life too?
Because what if something happens to Tommy or Zach?
Then something happens to them because they were being fucking stupid. That's life. Shit happens. You can't just... If you want to go out and change your life, you need to fucking go and do it. Don't just sit around waiting for it to happen. If he's not happy, he's got to go out and do it.
Well, it's not like we can afford to pay more people. Like I said, the way it's been done is the family takes care, and then they have more, and then the family takes care, and...
Times change, Dad.
Doesn't mean I like it. When I
But
was
you gotta-
your age, there was a war on, and there were raiders and looters, and then, you know, we had to protect the pigs, and then it was had to live after all of that nonsense.
You think I haven't had my fair share of problems just like that too? So did we. I had a motherfucker actually burn down my ranch before. You know what ended up happening? They all either got arrested or got shot in the head.
By you?
I fucking wish. I still owe one of them bastards a nice bullet if I ever keep track of him. Right, honey?
And what did he do?
He did that to Snow's face.
Oh, hell, you got scars too.
Is there a problem with that?
No,
Good.
I don't think so.
No.
Just
there ain't a
saying, that
problem
just
with
proves the danger.
it. That proves that he was in law and law was dangerous.
Liam Kelly, yep. No, Liam died, didn't he? It was one of the
But he quit law
subordinates.
for my sake.
Bet that wasn't an easy decision.
Was not.
Look, okay, I am trying to make an effort. I'll stop talking about you coming back, even though if it makes the most sense in this whole shenanigan, but you saying that you want to have some sort of relationship with me, I want that too. I mean, you're still my little girl, even if you left and hate me right now. You're still my little Annie.
I'm not little anymore. I'm a grown-ass woman.
Well, I mean, you are to me.
Yeah, well, when you're drinking, you are not a good person. And you've got to let me live my own life. If you can live by those terms, we can have some form of relationship. And there's just Is she trying to get our attention, or is that just she's being...
I don't know, I've been hearing them fly by my face all day.
Yeah, she does that. Doesn't look like she's trying to get our attention, so... Sometimes she does it to get people's attention because she can't talk. She's physically unable to.
So, old dog, new tricks, all that. What do you need from me? What do I gotta do to prove? You said drinking. What else? I can work on that, I think.
Fix the drinking problem.
It's not a.
It is a problem, you just refuse to admit it. And it's not going to be fixed until you admit that it's a problem. So number one, take care of that problem. Number two, whatever you gotta do to go head home, check in on the boys, and please, for the love of God, if Toby wants to get out and make something of himself, let him do it. Times change, traditions change. He could go do something big with his life. That big old brain of his is meant for so much more. He could be a doctor. He could be a lawyer. He could go do anything with that big old brain of his. He just needs the right education. Let him make something of himself, like I did. He's got to be persistent. Got to have hard work. But you don't have to be happy with your circumstances. You can make things better. You just got to put in the damn effort.
Well, I'm fine with my circumstances, mostly.
Yeah, you are. And that's perfectly fine, but maybe your kids ain't.
Well, you're the only one who's...
Yeah, I was the only one with the balls to get up and go chase what I wanted. And look where I ended up. This didn't just happen overnight. This was hard work. This was this man over here supporting me every second of the way. This was a partnership. We both earned the money to buy this house. We both earned the money to have livestock, to have the license to keep a ranch. And it took years of experience to be able to handle just about any horse that someone puts in front of me.
Why, are they different besides shiny?
Yes, they're all different. These are living creatures with personalities. They're even smarter than humans.
If you say so.
Does your horse actually pick up herbs with its teeth and then hand it to you? Like it's playing fetch?
No.
Yeah, because your horse hasn't been trained to do it. One of my horses has, in fact, killed a man, and I can still ride her no problem.
Well, with that size, I guess it wouldn't be too hard.
Oh, it's not him. He's the gentle one. This one, he's a big old puppy dog. No, Storm's the bitch.
Just so I'm clear, you're okay with this danger and people attacking you and shooting at you and all that stuff?
Dad, it doesn't matter what occupation I have. Life is life. Everybody always be under threat at every second, whether it's a person trying to kill you or a person trying to extort you, a person trying to rob you, disease, fire, accidents, it don't matter. Life is fucking short. I'm sure you're getting to that ripe old age where you're starting to think about that fact too. Should I let it control my life? No, I'm not gonna sit inside just because, oh, there's big scary people out there. No. I went out and I learned not just how to do the horses and how to train them, how to wrangle them, whatnot. I learned how to defend myself. I learned how to survive out here. You could send me out into the woods with nothing but, a bow in my hand. I'll come walking back into town a week later perfectly fine.
Well, I don't know what to say to that.
It's called anything worth doing is worth doing right. And anything worth doing is gonna be hard as hell. And trust me, I went through hell and back to get to where I'm at.
Well, I'm beginning to understand that part of it.
Yeah, I'm a tough bitch.
Why you call yourself names? Isn't that bad?
No, when me and Layla call each other bitches, it's a compliment.
Who's Layla?
You met her already. You offended her the other day.
What? I don't remember that.
Yeah, 'cause you were drunk again.
How long have I been here?
Almost a week now.
Is there a telegram place around here?
Oh, there's lots of telegram places, but around here, most people will actually send messenger pigeons.
What? What?
Yeah. This state's got trained messenger birds.
Yeah, newfangled nonsense. Can barely pay for a telegram. They promise me it gets there, but maybe I'll send a letter. But if I've been gone a week... Honestly, I worry about Sammy the most. He's weird.
He's not weird. He's just more like me, but never had the guts to do anything about it.
Well, don't go giving him ideas. He's the one kind of running the house right now.
Trust me, if Sammy wanted to take an example from me, he would have done it years ago.
Is that why you only send him letters and not the rest of us?
Well, I was also the closest with him. Tommy's an asshole and Zach's too busy chasing skirts to look after his own sister. You know Toby, he likes his quiet corners.
I don't think he's taken your mother's death too well.
Yeah, probably not.
So these towns have places I can do all that?
Yep. There's a telegram station in pretty much every town, so...
Is $4 enough for all that here in this highfalutin state?
They don't charge for sending telegrams.
Because they want you to use their birds instead.
Well, they still just don't really charge, I suppose, because the fucking taxes are in here.
Reminds me, a place like this can't be cheap. But I guess if you're selling horses at $800 a pop, you can afford it.
Yep. House is $300 a month in taxes. Owning my stables is another $500 in taxes. Tack on the ranch, which is what, hun, 150 in taxes every month?
Mm-hmm.
Renewing the license? Yeah.
You all pay that much every month here?
Every month. And trust me, it don't come easy. I bust my ass for it, and so does he.
Well, listen, I don't know what to say. I'm not going to apologize for who I am, but I'll work on all that stuff you said, I guess. But if I've been here a week, I need to check in with Tommy.
Yeah, you do. And you should apologize eventually for acting like an asshole.
Yeah, I don't...
Well, when the first interaction you have with your daughter after not seeing her for 8 years is making a comment about how no man would want her because she's covered in scars now, kind of makes you sound like an asshole, doesn't it?
I didn't say no, man, did I?
Yeah, you did.
I was thinking that Butcher's boy,
You said nobody.
he likes them shiny ladies. But I made a deal. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to send some to the Butcher, too.
Yeah, you're gonna have to figure that shit out. He's gonna be mad because you made promises you couldn't keep. You got a lot of apologies to hand out to a lot of people.
Yeah, it'll all go away if I just let it.
No, it won't. Don't let that shit sit and fester. It's how you ruin relationships with people. You can't just throw it under the rug and say, oh well, they'll forget about it. They'll forgive me. No, I'd like a genuine apology for being a dickhead when you got here. You embarrassed me in front of my fiance. You embarrassed me in front of Zio. You pissed them both off when you grabbed me, and you were sitting there finding every which way to insult me. Of course you were gonna get a very nasty reunion if you were gonna act like a dickhead. Just because you're my daddy doesn't mean I'm gonna let you talk down to me like that.
Yeah. I think I was just surprised seeing you all like this. It don't make sense, but I'm not gonna repeat myself. I don't think you want to hear it at this point. You don't want to hear anything but improvement.
Yeah, pretty much. After years of putting up with you being drunk, it's nice to actually sit here and have a conversation with you where you actually have your ears open. This is what happens when you take away the whiskey bottle. You become a person I can actually talk to. Instead of you sitting there being ornery, this is the way things are done. This is how it's gonna be, and you get no say in it. What's the point in living life if you ain't gonna live it the way you want to?
Well, I have an answer for that, but don't think you want to hear it.
I probably don't if it ain't you changing your mind. Now, if you've got letters to go send them. Check on the boys. Deal with your I broke a promise to the butcher's problem.
Well, do you all have any friends who are honest about their pay and work around here? If
Unfortunately,
I'm gonna stay for a little while, I might as well not get swindled.
well, unfortunately, the only people that would have probably done any honest work with you done pissed off by insulting them, so.
Well, if I come back with some money, can I rent a bed from you? The hotel's $10 a night. I woke up in the bushes in the mountains over there this morning.
Yes, if you come back with money, I will let you sleep the night as long as you don't cause any trouble. Don't mess with the horses, especially not Storm. She will bite your fingers off without hesitation.
All right, how much should I bring back? I'm okay on supplies, so whatever I do today should be profit, I guess.
I'm not going to charge you 10 for a night.
So less than 10. I think I could do that in a day. That fella in... I didn't get the town name. The Dusty Town over on the lake.
Bring me back 10 and I'll let you sleep over for a week.
Okay, that's a deal.
Alright, well, you better get started.
And this horse is safe to...
Yes. Trust me, I wouldn't let you be sitting on it if it was still injured.
Yeah, okay. Alright, I guess I'll go make some money then.
Mm-hmm. And consider the idea of apologizing to all the people you pissed off.
This is not, I don't remember all that. I'll think about it.
Just because you don't remember it doesn't mean it didn't happen.
I know. Stubborn as your mother, I swear. All right. So let me catch up on chat. For those who haven't been in my streams before, whenever I'm RPing, I mostly 100% focus on the RP, and I barely read chat, so there always are going to be gaps. And that was pretty intense in a unique way, because he's actually sober today, and he wasn't immediately biting back about everything, and Annalise was noticing that, and so she was trying to put forward some changes. And like we mentioned, he's an alcoholic. He doesn't think he has a problem. No alcoholic thinks they have a problem. I've never been addicted to anything myself, so I hope I'm doing it some sort of justice here. But I have seen lots of movies, and I have read a lot of stories about addiction and alcoholism. But he's 51 years old. There's a good chance he's not going to change, even if he says he is, or even if he's trying to prove. But she gave him some hope today, right? She said she might want a relationship with her dear old dad. Which she did not mention the last 2 times, the last 3-4 times we've interacted with her now. So yeah, let me catch up. Yeah, I remember Liam Kelly. No, it was one of the others of the gang that we're going to assume he's dead, but we never got the final confirmation. There was one that was kind of, if you recall, Rex ran into somebody by the fort, and that was the last one of their gang, and then he ran into that kid's father at one point, who was then going to turn over evidence so the kid could be free, and then he was going to go to prison. And I think it was the father or the kid that Annalise and Snow really wanted one more go at that just never took place on that server. Yeah, some lore from Hang 'em High. So, Gaze, if you've been on this server for a little while and you've run into Layla, McCormick, Zio, Annalise, Snow, Francisco, I don't know who else who's on this server who was over on Hang 'em High. Hang 'em High kind of went on a hiatus And so a lot of folks moved over here and they continued their story. I chose not to continue my story because my story was heavily based in that area, and it wouldn't have made sense for my character to leave for a different state when he was so heavily invested in finding his arch nemesis in that state. It just wouldn't have made any sense to just move out to a new state before I was able to finish my story. So I chose not to do that. But I did give this state another try a couple months ago, and it's I would say it's not my preferred mechanics or RP style here, but RPing with these folks is fine because I've been RPing with them for months or years. Like Layla and Annalise I've been RPing with for 5 years. And Snow and McCormick and Zio I've been RPing with for months. So yeah, a lot of folks moved over here and moved to a new state, in quotes, which is sometimes what we have to do. These servers have limited life cycles, and you kind of gotta go fresh by starting in a new state and, you know, getting a new ranch or a new farm or whatever. I was gonna see if there were any plants and stuff out here to grab, because Snow mentioned he looks around for plants and stuff out here, and he gives them to that guy. I don't think burdock root actually gives us anything. Let me just double check. So my character Rex is, if you recall... Oh, it put it in my pocket this time. It didn't when I was on that quest the other day. Yeah, burdock root. My character Rex is looking for the fight promoter head honcho dude who used to keep him in cages for years, and so he's an NPC, but I was getting one of my friends to play him, and there was going to be another chapter involved in chasing him down, but I never quite got to it before everyone kind of left the server. So, and I didn't want to force it because I had already forced the Casey stuff that I told you all about. So let me just eat this mushroom. This one might be good. Can I feed the horse? See. I don't have any feeding item. Okay, so carrots does not work for horses. I'm gonna have to get some actual hay for him. Man, if I was a hunter, I'd be bagging that moose right there. Liam was killed by firing squad in Blackwater. Yeah. Annalise also got attacked by Skinners with Rex. She went against Casey as well. Anna is such a badass. Yeah, Annalise is a pretty interesting character. I've actually been RPing with PSC, Psycho Shadowcat, her player, for 5 years now. And she used to be kind of centered in Rhodes when we were on the TFRP, the family RP, back in 2020. And then I've seen her, you know, restart Annalise several times since then. We tried restarting a couple years ago now, a year and a half or so ago at this point, in McFarland Ranch, and we did a few weeks there, but it was too aggressive. It was too aggressive. We were getting kidnapped every other day. It was just too aggressive. It wasn't fun. I'm more of a slow burn RPer with story instead of just, you know, let's just go kidnap everyone and try to extort them. Oh, they didn't push back. Let's go kidnap them again. I mean, there was no story to it. And I was a ranch hand on that server. And then we did high stakes starting in January and did that for a few months. There are lots of stories you don't know, which is why you really enjoy seeing perspectives from streams and clips. Of course, your in-county character doesn't know any of this. Of course not. I mean, it's why people do watch a lot of streams. I had to actually stop watching other people's streams because I just prefer to let it happen in character. I'll watch clips and stuff, but I won't actually go and watch other people's streams now. That are RPing on the same server as me. I have to apologize to McCormick. We'll see. He's sober now, but well, you've seen how surly he is when he's drunk, and how repetitive and stubborn he is. He's a stubborn dude. He's a stubborn dude. So we'll see what happens. But for now, we're playing that he's kind of a little hungover from a 2-day bender. He's been sleeping in the bushes for 2 days. Which reminds me, I probably should eat something. Let's get rid of this pie while I can, because he probably wouldn't be having pie. He's got pork and beans in there ready to go. You had an alcoholic father and stepdad, so you think I'm doing good with the acting? Okay. Yeah, I mean, from what I understand, it's... I mean, the basics of the problems is they never realize they have a problem, and if they do kind of see that they have a problem, it's usually someone else's fault. It's a little narcissistic. The addictions are usually a little narcissistic. They usually put any money surplus that they have into their addiction. That's another characteristic. And then when it comes to alcoholism, it's the random mood swings, because alcoholism affects the brain and the body in very weird ways. So it's the mood swings, it's the forgetfulness, it's the harshness in one moment, and maybe depression the next. I haven't pulled out any of the depression type stuff on him. I think he's probably too surly for that right now. But, you know, forgetting simple things, the time of day, like gamblers especially, they could go for hours sitting in casinos not even realizing it's 3 days later. Alcoholics are kind of similar because they wake up, you know, later to covered in their own piss and stuff. This is just stuff I've read. I'm not saying that that's true for everything. But I'm trying to do it justice without making it a farce, you know? Because this is a serious condition, and Annalise's backstory, you know, and I don't want to screw it up. That's my biggest worry, is I'm going to screw up her father's backstory. No one's really ever asked me to play a character that is not my own character. And so for me, it's like, I don't want to fuck it up. Getting kidnapped? Yeah, so when we were on high stakes RP, we were in control of McFarland Ranch. It was at the very edge of any sort of jurisdiction lines. And of course, because you're out in the middle of the edge of jurisdiction, and past there in the far west in the desert is, you know, there were a couple of crim groups, right? Well, also there were crim groups from across the state who decided to come and rob us, you know, don't shit where you eat sort of thing, because they knew it was at the edge of the jurisdiction. And we know this out of character because they got so fucking spooked when they saw one of my clips in character when the law came over and said, hey, we're extending our jurisdiction. And so, yeah, they thought they were going to get in trouble because they were, you know, so scared. But anyway, that group from Van Horn came over and kidnapped us multiple times. We didn't push back. It took us 5 kidnappings, I think, before we went over and pushed back, and we roughed up one of their guys. But it took five kidnappings for us to actually push back. And then we got a meta report because they didn't think that they were going to get caught. You know, these players were so arrogant that they didn't realize that they were making such an impact that people realized who they were, and we did the RP to find out who they were. And then when we went and roughed them up the one time, they complained that I was metaing because I was the one who figured it out through RP. And so then I had to tell them and show them and prove to the admins the path. Luckily, I stream and record everything. The path that we took to figure it out. And even if it was, here's my biggest problem with that whole thing. Not the report. I don't care because I don't meta, but The problem that I had the most with that whole scenario was, even if it was not them who did it, the person we roughed up just had a bad day, right? In character, you just had a bad day. Someone mistook you for someone else. Take the RP and run with it, you know? Instead of, oh, boo-hoo, they figured us out. Yeah, they did it 5 times, yeah. I have one recording still of me mucking out the stalls, and they came and grabbed 2 people, and they didn't see me, so I hid, and then I followed them, but I couldn't find where they went, and then I went to get Law, and Law said, well, it's not our jurisdiction, and then I went out to the desert, and they had already let our people go, but, and then there were 3 or 4 other times. There was one time when they came, of course, the original robbery, and then there were 3 or 4 more other times. Yeah, and we didn't push back, like I said, until like the 4th or 5th time. Usually it's a give and take, right? But they lost the gunfight that they had on our ranch when they attacked us the first time. They came to rob a shotgun from somebody. Two of our group hid up in the attic, and then they hid out on the roof. And then I woke up, ran into them. I got shot up, and then the ranch owner shot them up. And so they lost that fight, and so that's why they kept coming back. They wanted their pound of flesh from the ranch owner. Hey, you. I have to talk with you. You, fella, you sent me off on some wild goose chase. I remember you. Now, I'm trying to turn a new leaf and all that nonsense today, so I've got some stuff I've picked. You better give me a good deal on this. Okay? Can I just do sell all? I thought there was a sell all. Express sell, there we go. Hey, I got $9 for that. That's pretty good. Okay, well, I've met my quota for today. Now, anything I get can be for supplies. Oh, wait. I want to go to the general store and get some paper. Because apparently instead of scenes, you kind of leave notes around, so I'm going to get some paper. I think it's in the general store. Supplies. Yep. Address book. Maybe not. Where was the paper? I know there was paper somewhere. Is it the address book? God, that's expensive. I could have sworn I saw paper. Maybe it was at the lumber place? Let's go look at the lumber place. I thought I saw paper on its own. You could buy like a sheet or something. Let's go look at the lumber place.
Hello.
So yeah, I mean, that server was very frustrating for us. I mean, I didn't go into that with too much hype, but it was just disappointing. Hang 'em high, I went in with 0 hype, and boy oh boy did it work out for my character. We had such a good run. Paper. 25 cents. We can buy a few pieces of paper. Let's do 5 for now. So my character Rex, my idea was start in Annesburg and work my way all the way down the map along the lake. That was my original idea. Because I wanted to think of a way to keep coming down the map and interacting with people in each town along the way and kind of building my social group / friends along the way. And boy, oh boy, did it work out, because my first day, there were people trying to make money in Annesburg, and so I was able to start making a relationship with people in Annesburg, and then we made it down to Saint Denis, and all the doctors and stuff were in Saint Denis, and then we made it down to Rose, where there was like Layla and others there, and then we finally eventually made it to Blackwater, and that's kind of where we actually settled, even though we went into the desert several times after that. But yeah, so my character was looking for a personal item. What did the farmer's market have? Just that stuff. And that personal item had a lore secret in it. So once we unlocked that, then it was the next chapter, basically. Man, I still wish I was able to finish that story, but I don't know. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I don't think I'm going to pay $5 to register a mail address. I'm just going to act like this is the telegram office right here. I wonder what happens. Edit? Do they have an interface to edit? Oh, nice. We'll just do it here on stream. I probably won't. I probably won't actually post this one, but. Tommy, found Annie. She's okay and has made a life in New Haven. She's stubborn and won't come back, but I'm trying. You're gonna need to take care of the farm for longer, Pa. That sounds like exactly what he would send to his son, who's exactly like him. There, send that to Yellow Spring, West Virginia, White Pig Farm, to Thomas White. I wonder if it saved the one I just wrote, since I didn't pin it. It didn't. Okay, interesting. I don't think we defined who's the butcher's name is, so we'll just call him Bob. No, Robert. Robert the Butcher. Found Annie. She's probably not coming back. So Marry your boy off to the shiny gal he's been chasing. Sorry. Jeremy Wyatt. That's probably the bare minimum. I don't think he'd actually say sorry, though. We'll talk when I get home. Don't know when. Tommy's in charge. Don't swindle him. All right. Robert the Butcher found Annie. She's probably not coming back, so marry your boy off to the shiny gal he's been chasing. We'll talk when I get home. Don't know when. Tommy's in charge. Don't swindle him. Jeremy Wyatt. I think that's good. Okay, send that one off to Yellow Spring as well, but to Robert the Butcher, everybody knows him. He's the only one in town. I was told this is free. Is this free? Okay, then. Well, go do that. I could use a drink right now. How much money? 9, 10, 11, 12. So $2 for supplies. I need more for supplies. Guess I better get some horse feed for that horse, or else Annie's gonna... her and her horses. Wasn't there a stables? Let me go find that stables. Anybody have any big plans for the weekend? I hope my curtains come. I got my curtain rods today, so I hope my curtains come. I did decide to reinvest in Prime because we have a local warehouse here. I got some shit I ordered last night at like 8 this morning. So I'm going to do Prime for a little while. It'll probably be worth it for a couple of months now that I'm in the new house and I need to buy stuff for the new house, but some stuff is coming from, it was not coming till next week. Like the sound panels are not coming till next week. So we'll make deal with the blankets and curtains and stuff until then, but hey, you got horse feed in there? Alright, stay here, dirt. Lots of cleaning. Yeah, I'm luckily I'm in a house that's fairly new and was clean before I took it over, so I don't have to clean too much. I did clean some of my old house while I was back there the last couple of days, though. Cleaning, it gets boring. All right. Hay cubes. I'm not gonna do carrots because carrots didn't do shit. Horse revive stim, horse stimulant, horse brush. Annalise hasn't told him about a horse brush. He knows about horse brushes for working horses, but I can't believe Lasso was $20. That was crazy to me. All right, let's buy some of these. See if we can feed the horse. Been working on that weirdo D&D character for a Spelljammer campaign. Yeah, it may be a while, so you got plenty of time. He takes a long time to prep his campaigns. There, you're fed. Happy? Actually, it made his health go up pretty decently. I better get to that town before it's dark. Maybe he has some evening work for me since I slept for don't know how many days. Been here a week. Lord help me. Wait, that cost me how much? I thought it said 80 cents. I went from $14 to $8. Oops. I guess I didn't read close enough. I almost probably look enough like an NPC that no one would even stop me. And he's not the type to greet people on the road. We had an interesting discussion about safety and stuff. I was trying another angle about, you know, well, besides doing the housework, you're protected when you're inside. And I've made sure I've kind of alluded to a couple other things. Like, he made sure that the place was safe. When he was her age, there was a war on, and there were robbers and looters. Yellow Spring, West Virginia, is actually right on the border. And for those who don't know Civil War history, in 1863... Oh man, the tracks, every time, they get me. I know I've only been here twice, but it's just so weird seeing the tracks right here. In 1863, right in the middle of the Civil War, West Virginia split off from Virginia. They joined the Union while Virginia joined the South, the Confederacy. So there was a lot of, especially in the Virginia area, there was a lot of strife there and a lot of bleed, family fighting family, and a lot of bad stuff. But it's kind of perfect that that's where they're from, because I was like, oh, let's add just a little bit more. Let's add just a little bit more. And so he alluded to it just a little. He was very surprised when he heard that Annalise has killed people. He was very surprised to hear that. Yeah, folk riding around in just a corset, and I don't understand this place. There we go. I can hitch to a pole. It's not a tree, so it doesn't want me to cut it down. Well, that's probably only one leading anyway. Alright, well, let's... I guess we'll do some labor. Hey, you get...
Evening.
Hi. I did not expect that kind of voice out of someone dressed in a mask and a cloak and a hood like that. They were like, good evening. That was... Oh man, I forgot to fiddle with the graphics to see what was going on with this frickin' flickering, man. It's probably going to be a reborn Horizon Walker Ranger who is a tea connoisseur and wants to try teas from all over the astral sea. They also have a bit of cosmic horror and tragicness. Their personality is deadpan dark humor. If I've listened to the podcast, they're a bit inspired by the podcast Welcome to Nightville. I have not. Oh yeah, it's a mini game. I got to pay attention. Hang on. The hard labor mini game. You have 5 pages in a Google Doc sitting and waiting for when the time comes. Nice. Yeah, I don't know. I'm still pretty kind of burned out of D&D right now. I love it. I love it so much, but I've been playing it hard and fast the last couple of years, so sometimes if you do too much of a good thing, then you get burned out of it. So right now I'm only in one campaign that's current, and it's every other week, which has been just enough for me right now. Wait, haven't I... Is it 4? Is it 4 things? I thought it was 3 things. Yeah, maybe it is 4. Random deer, yeah. You just really like making characters and D&D scratches that itch? Yeah. I mean, I admit I like making characters too. I think my current problem with D&D is that you get to a certain point in a campaign and it feels like you're just living in the world instead of progressing. I don't know if that's the best way to put it. I think that is the best way to put it. Because it's blinking, I do have to press G a couple times to catch it while it's blinking, too. Alright. So that hay cost me $6, y'all. Man, I must have read that wrong. How many did I buy? I bought 5. I thought it was 80 cents. That must have... It was either me not understanding the math or it's bugged. You heard about the craziness that happened in the last session of the Pale Lands? Last session wasn't too crazy. I've seen crazier. I'll just leave it at that. I've seen more boring and I've seen crazier. Watch out, fella. Fear and Poke were telling you about it? You like chatting with those two? Definitely good company. What's awesome about chatting with Fear and Poke is you could talk for hours with them. And you could just keep going. You can always find something to talk about. Another one of them shiny horses. Probably paid $800 for it. Lord help me, that is so much money. Mir, you know what I'm actually missing? It's been over a year. I'm actually missing Mass Effect. I don't know if I'm going to play it again on stream or anything. I might just, you know, do it in the background randomly, but I told you, you know, sometimes when I play a game, I'll eventually go back to it. We'll do one more. Especially if I like the series a lot. I had the Dragon Age Veilguard music stuck in my head for like 2 days straight earlier this week. I know some people didn't like Veilguard. I fucking loved Veilguard. Granted, I went into it with zero hype because I had just played the first 3 games for the past, 3 months before that. Ugh, my room's getting hot. I'm gonna need to turn the air on a little bit more. One downfall of this room being on the... Wait a second, I'm not facing the sun. Well, this does get some heat during the day. You've been replaying Mass Effect, and of course it's a Garrus romance. I had an interesting mix, you know. I had Liara the first game, and then Tali really sang to me later on. I wouldn't mind doing, various romances as well, because the romances are really interesting. I really like Tali's and about making it back to her planet and stuff. I think that was really cool. You forgot to get Origins and DA2 while they were on sale? Ah, rats. The interesting part about Dragon Age was every single game was different, and I appreciate that. I actually appreciate that. The first game felt like I was slogging through mud with combat, but the story was great. I did hope for more companion stuff. And in the second one, it was kind of like a snipped version of the first one. where everything was quicker and shorter, and it was still fun. And then Inquisition was an amazing game. I mean, I did 25 streams in Inquisition. Such a interesting long game. And then Veilguard. I just enjoyed Veilguard. I know it was, you know, different for some folks, but I just enjoyed it so much. I played through that one twice. I was going to do it again, but I think I burned myself out doing 2 back-to-back, so I'll probably have to revisit that again. I'd like to do the full series again and, you know, do the choices menu and everything all the way through. And all right, we got $26 to our name. We're frickin' rich around here. Can we access saddlebags in this game? We can. Alright, let me just tuck those away for safekeeping. Yeah, I'll tuck those away for safekeeping. Hi, bye. Whoever that was. I don't know if that's enough, though. What if I can't quit? I'm fine. I don't have a problem. I'm gonna go buy a few more. Just for emergencies. Oh, nice. They put something back here. You've played Veilguard twice. 1 Crow Rook Lacanus romance and 1 Grey Warden Rook Nev romance. Yeah, I did. Well, obviously you saw my main one, which was Dwarf Rogue. Wait, where'd the whiskey go? Oh, there it is. I was like, no whiskey. 26. Let's go ahead and buy 3. We are getting a little low on other stuff, but that's fine. Can we buy water from the general store? Canteens of water? Because apparently you can't get water from the hand pumps unless you have a bucket, and it's probably just for farming. I don't understand what you said. And then my second one was a wizard? No, wait. What's the... Shit, I don't remember. Magic user? Mage? Let's buy one more. Who romanced Balara? I think he was kind of like a necromancer, poison type mage. I found a spec online that actually was pretty good. Everyone running everywhere, always in a hurry. That's one of the immersion things that I don't like on servers, is when people always are running everywhere. Run into town, hop off the horse, run into the store, buy whatever, run in and do this, and then run and do that. People definitely were a lot slower back in those days. Someone hiding in the bushes? Kind of looked like it. There's a whole pile of people over there. Alright, let's tuck these supplies away. knows what Annie would say if she sees him in my pocket again. You actually really liked your Grey Warden run. You were literally a tank as a warrior. Your first rook was a sword and orb mage, and you loved the combat for that, so you don't think you would like the warrior, but warrior was also quite fun as well. Yeah, I was thinking about a warrior type, big beefy boy to possibly rival Tosh. You know, you need someone strong to romance Tosh. I'll just leave it at that. But since I did romance Morrigan the first game, I'd be interested in romancing Liliana. I don't think you can romance her the second game, though, so it's... I actually really enjoyed, what was her name? Neve? The elf, the Dalish elf in Dragon Age 2. I just like her because it was voiced by Eve Miles, and I love Eve Miles. She's a Welsh actor who I've watched for years in Torchwood and Doctor Who type stuff, so... What was her name? Anyway, I really liked that romance, even if we did have sex with the other one. That was a fling. That was a fling, and then the romance occurred after the fling. What else is there to do around here? I can't do that all day, every day. I'm getting old. I'm debating on going and trying that mail thing again, because I do want to see if it works and how much it pays. Keep our eye out for herbs as we wander around, but I'm tempted to go back to Valentine and do the horse mail thing again and see if he swindles us again. It wasn't I don't consider it being the mail guy who swindled us. I more consider it being the guy didn't accept the crap. So I honestly don't know if it was bugged or not. Meryl, thank you. Yes, it was Meryl. Yeah, I really liked that romance. That was very sweet, cute romance. And she had an interesting story, too, with the blood stuff and the Dalish sorcery stuff. Sometimes when they add, like, things like bridges like this, they're a little buggy, so I'm going just a little slow, just in case. Before I fall down into the water because I found a hole in the script or something. And then I think the other one in that story was Josie. Josephine, the pirate lady? Anyway. I did like that Veilguard didn't make it too hard to continue your past story with the choices, you know, like Inquisition. It was like I really had to log in and fix a whole bunch of shit since the thing didn't upload properly. There were so many choices that affected Inquisition from the previous two games. I like that they made it pretty nice for Veilguard to... that it wasn't too difficult to just select a couple of things and then just move on. I love that they did it, but it was so complex, you know? Doesn't think I can change. I'll show her I can change. bought one of those little plastic filing cabinets, you know, like the teachers use that are kind of on a rolling cart. I'm going to stick that in my closet here in this room to hold all my PC cables and screws, and I can't fit any keyboards in there, you know, spare keyboards and mice and stuff like that, but HDMI cables and the Switch that I never play. But yeah, my next projects are the curtains. I'm gonna need to put up a couple new ceiling fans. I'll probably want to put one in here too because it's kind of warm in here, even if the air is going. My PC warms up this room pretty easily. I'll eventually swap out the toilets. These are a little old and a little low. I still gotta see if I can get somebody to come out and help me get the washer dryer upstairs. They were too heavy with the appliance dollies to get up the stairs myself. Pay someone to come out and just help me bring them up, and then I can hook them all up and everything, but still have a lot of work to do in this new house. But that's the thing about new houses. It's like you're never going to be 100% moved in for, you know, weeks and months, it seems. Honestly, I could have had a normal time with the Inquisition without the data from the previous games, because that's how you played it before you found out about Dragon Age Keep. I know, but I think it was because we had just played it that it was really immersive to say, you know, like that. I can't remember the king and queen choices, and so is not there anymore, and it was just kind of immersion breaking for me to hear that my story was completely different from whatever the default was. Oh, my voice is getting kind of tired tonight. Because we said more than 2 lines to Annalise tonight. Yeah, I might hydrate. Thank you. I just did. I might take a break and go refill on some tea and turn the air down. Well, turn the air up is what I meant to say, but, you know, the temperature down. By the way, how's the echo tonight? I don't have as much stuff in the room, but I still have my tricks. I still have a blanket behind the bed, and then the shirts hung up on the across the windows, kind of layered. I'm assuming it's still not too bad. The only thing I really did was clear out a few of the boxes and stuff that were in here and stuck them in the closet. We're still probably a week or so away from me getting the room fully set up. You don't hear an echo? Okay, good. Yeah, it was mostly picking up the S's, because it was bouncing off the wall in front of me, hitting the window behind me, bouncing off of that, and the mic was picking it up, because that's where the mic is pointed towards the windows behind me in the middle, you know, behind me toward the street. I'm kind of sitting in the middle of the room-ish. Anyway. But I got my bookcases all set up. I put out my Lego Star Wars helmets. In here. So my tech room, as I've been calling it, is almost done. Minus the sound panels and the curtain. I have no idea what I'm going to do with my bedroom. Right now there's a bed and a chair in there. It's a big room. I don't know what I'm going to do with it. Downstairs, in the living room, I've got 2 recliners, but I still need to bring a couch from the old house. It was too heavy for this most recent trip. There'll be a final push with my bed that I have over there in the old house and the couch and some other stuff that's too big to... It was too big for me on this, my solo trips. Kitchen is mostly done set up. And then after all that, it'll be like garage. I want to get a workbench in the garage for my tools. But a lot of this, it's just so expensive sometimes. A lot of the stuff doesn't transfer over, you know? A lot of the stuff I have in the old house is built-ins, and... It's not exactly cheap to move to a new house with different setup and design, you know? Oh, yeah, stretch. Good idea. I didn't see your stretch here. Hang on, Mir. Let me stretch. Sounds like everything's coming together. Yeah, I've got two kind of major projects at the old house before I feel comfortable listing it. One of them is a gate to a kind of carport next to the garage in the driveway. The current gate that's on there, when they made it, I asked them to make it metal framed because that area that only had a wood one before, that area is really, really windy. And so I asked them to do kind of a metal frame around the wood. And what they did was they did like metal 2x4s instead of just like a thin metal frame. And it's been starting to sag, I think, through the years of the weight, and it's kind of like a paving stone and sand underneath, so those warp just a little bit once they settle. And so what I'm going to need to do is either just remove the current gate and just leave it open and let the next owner deal with it, or get somebody to come out and redo with a not as heavy gate. And then the next thing I need to do is the primary bathroom shower. It's a walk-in shower that's tiled. A few years back, I had a little accident. There used to be one of those glass tile walls and a door. Well, the glass tile wall was held there with gravity. It wasn't actually secured, and so when I leaned against it one time to stretch, it fell into the shower, knocked off the attached soap holder, and put a hole in the wall. And I just didn't have the money, because I had other house projects to do. I didn't have the money to fix it, so I basically just kind of duct taped the hole, and I can't sell it in that state. No one's going to want to buy it in that state. And so I'm probably going to get somebody to come out and just redo the tiles or do marble or something for the shower walls. And I think those are the two, and I'll be good to sell. I might have to take a hit on, like, paint. I wanted to paint the house, but I'm not going to pay for a full house painting before I sell it. Not with all the stuff I need to put into this house. Alright, I have to stay on the horse. You know that fella last time, he didn't want the package, so he better this time. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, so my house had other projects like a roof and a new fence and stuff that I needed to do before the shower thing, and you know, duct tape is a fine water barrier for a hole in tile. So I was like, okay, yeah, I'll get to it eventually, right? And it would have been right around this time that I would have probably gotten to it, because saving up through the years for the big projects. But we decided to move on with our lives to the next chapter and move elsewhere, and so that's what we're doing. It's interesting when servers mix and match scripts like this, you know? Alright, where are we going this time? We are going all the way to Ansburg. Okay. We can go to Ansburg. I'm okay with that. 13 minutes to Ansburg? That makes more sense. Well, he pointed at a spot along the coast with this. Hopefully we can get there in time. Anstown, yep. Oh, I miss Rex's quirks. His little, Oh, you want this package? Oh shit, this is the NPC thing. Hey! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Shit! Getting attacked by fucking NPCs. Oh! He only got nicked, okay. I can't outrun him, this horse is like dying. I'm not good on horses. I shot one of their horses. I can't hit the broadside of a barn. Okay. He went back to help his friend. Annalise is gonna be so pissed if I tell her I killed a horse. Maybe I didn't kill it. Dangerous out here. Alright, so that's one thing unique to this server that I've not actually seen on any other server is NPC raiders outside of towns. I don't know if it's because I have the package, but if I recall, when I first tried this server on a character named Xander a couple months ago, Annalise and Snow were telling me that they're... Okay, I fully admit, Dirt, that was me. I was looking behind. I'm sorry. I was not paying attention. But you went off that other cliff and you know it, no matter what Annie says. Oh, let's see. It's probably easier to... It's probably easier to just cross the river over here. Or go where the fort is. That's an easy crossing. Are you kidding me? Another group? Maybe that's why the other male one didn't work. I never got attacked by anybody. Dirt, if you don't want to get eaten today, you better run. They really want this package, dude. He didn't say it was dangerous, he just said deliver it. Are they still coming? Looks like it. They're still on my mini-map. Gotta leave something in the tank for the horse. Because I recall Snow telling Xander you could outrun them, but if your horse isn't fast enough, maybe you can't. Oh, my backside's gonna be sore after this. Oh no, okay. I almost face-planted into that rock. God, they're still coming. Is it the same ones, or did a second group respawn? I don't know where I'm going. Maybe I'll cross here. Maybe I'll lose them. Bandits. Help me, I'm being chased. You got any guns on there? Jeez, are they gonna chase me all the way to Ansburg? They're still on the mini-map. I mean, I like the mechanic, I just don't like it on this character. It would have been perfect for Rex, you know, people trying to attack him while he's out doing his own thing and him having to defend himself and getting upset about it and... Didn't mean to kill them. I didn't want to kill them, but they came after me. Or other characters. But on Jeremy, dude. This guy's a pig farmer. Alright, we made it with 5 minutes to spare, but I don't know if we're gonna have to shoot those guys at some point. Please tell me he wants this stuff. Okay, now it works. Oh. Gosh darn it. Oh wait, it's acting like it's inside? It's inside. Yeah, it was buggy last time. Or is it right here? We're like right on top of it, but I can't tell on the mini-map. Okay, we're going inside. Oh! Maybe that's what didn't happen last time. It never triggered this thing, because that guy, it was still that guy the whole time. Mail delivery complete. How much money did we get? I didn't see. $18! Oh, but that was dangerous. I didn't like that run. Paid well. They have work here. Coal delivery needs a wagon. Blacksmith, bounty, mail, clinic. Doesn't look like they have jobs here. Person transport. Yeah, there's no jobs here. What about down in Van Horn? What do they got? Boat shop. Fishing deliveries. Okay, that looks like it's a wagon too. I should maybe save up for a cart. That would make more sense for him. Fishing delivery, but it's not. It's a horseshoe. Let's go check that out. See where it sends us. I'll just act like I heard from somebody here that you could do a delivery elsewhere too. The guy who paid me here said you can go get a delivery in Van Horn. Alright, now will we experience cougars on Jeremy? Doesn't look like there's one on the shore here. That would be the nearest one to worry about. There's always a chance of getting one over there, but also on the shore here. I can't remember what the cheapest wagon was. Let me take a look. It would make more sense for him to ride around on a wagon, but it also would make sense for me to stay with a horse and try to have Annalise train us how to properly ride them and stuff, and that would get us an in with Annalise as well. The thing is he's not perfect, and he's never going to be perfect, no matter what she may want. 85 cents. I bought 5 of them, and they took $6 off. That's got to be wrong, right? Because I was 14, then it was 8. Oh, I might have only been $12 instead of 14. I thought I was, because that's four something. Anyway, how much are these? Ugh, I can't go into the stables with your horse out. Apparently, that's dumb. Go away. Thought someone was slamming that door in my face. Well, it would be a cart. It would be a basic cart. $200. Damn, dude. 200 is the cheapest cart. That's crazy expensive. Alright, let's go do that fishing delivery, and then we'll... My voice is making it so I can't stay up too late tonight. Jeremy's voice is pretty harsh. I just gotta exercise my vocal cords a little bit more and use them a little bit more frequently. But we can go back and pay Annalise her $10, and then we got a place to sleep, which means I can always go back and bug them or be there or whatever. Like I said, he's kind of needling his way in. See if they did anything different here. Oh, hello, FPS drop. There must be something here. If my FPS just tanked. Hang 'em High had several interiors here, but I don't think they all made sense because there was like 4 saloons. I mean, it's Van Horn, but okay, I don't think they have the interiors. That's the old hotel. Huh. I wonder why it was so laggy if they didn't add anything. Everything looks classic. Weird. Is this dude in the skins the fishing guy? Looks like it. You can buy the lighthouse as a personal house? I think that's kind of silly. It's probably a bad choice. Fella said you had something to deliver. You better tell me a safe path. Last delivery I did, people were shooting at me. Oh, shit. The script, man. Get something from the boat down here. Very cool. Over on the boat, you say? Running my tail everywhere. Nope. Oh, there's a crafting station right there. Interesting. Must be up here. Aha. No? Oh, it's down on the dock. Oh, on the dock. Okay. Well, you should have pointed me there in the first place. People don't even know what they're doing. Fish bag. Put the fish bag on your horse. Instead of on my shoulder, the fish bag goes on the horse. Where's this going, fella? Big city? Guess we'll find out here in a second. Hey, Ha Funny. How you doing? Thank you for not killing Jeremy today. Alright, where are we headed? Butcher Creek, maybe? Looks like we're maybe headed Butcher Creek. Okay. What the f... Oh, this better pay me a lot of money if I'm going out to freaking Armadillo. Oh my gosh. You're good? I got a half hour to get out there, it's fine. We're just gonna enjoy it if we can. Though I was attacked by two NPC raider gangs on the last delivery. You feel like the fish would spoil before getting there? Probably. Shit! Gosh darn it. Why does everybody want these goods? Leave me alone! Go, horse, go! Shit, go! Oh man, it's that snake thing. Hopefully they get stuck like I did. Alright, deliveries pay pretty well, but oh shit. Oh no, oh no, oh no! Dirt, I'm sorry. Maybe they won't see me. Maybe they won't see me. Oh, hell! Oh my gosh! Leave me alone! Don't kill me, please. I gotta make amends with my daughter. He's sober right now, though, so he should shoot a little better, right? Help! Can you get down the hill? Oh, fuck. Okay. Come on, Dirt. Come on. Let's get out of here. Come on, Dirt. Oh, and all that time I just saved, they caught up. It's always good when I don't have an arrow in the head, that's true. Did I notice? I did not see you, except for when you, I think, intentionally wanted to be seen. I'm never doing these again. They didn't tell me they were dangerous. Why does anybody want fish guts? Oh shit, I lost the fish guts, didn't I? Oh, they're not on the horse. Oh no. If I run my ass out there and I don't have anything to drop, I gotta go back and get him. Okay, get him! Okay, is that it? Okay. Where did those damn fish guts end up? Dude, I don't know. It'd have to be where I fell, right? Oh, man. If the drop-off wasn't too bad, it got pretty close. Oh yeah, all of those arrows got real close, if that's what you're wondering. Zio was with me the whole time up until a local spawned and I ran off. Oh no, I definitely didn't see you when I was off on my own here. I didn't see you in Strawberry, I didn't see you in Blackwater. Maybe that other guy is stuck over there trying to cross the river, but for now, I gotta keep my gun out, because... Let's go see if the mail fell, or the fish guts fell down and I can go get them. Oh man, I forgot there's a timer on this thing. 20 minutes can get me over there, but that's kind of pushing it for Armadillo. Annalise is going to have to look at the horse again because fuck. Oh, there it is. Yeah, there's the... Ow. I'm not cut out for this. I'm too damn old. Goodness sakes. Oh, gosh. All this to prove to his daughter that he can try to change even though he's probably never going to. Alright. Let's get to Armadillo. Okay. Yo, let's be honest. Jeremy's on a bit of an adventure right now. Yeah, no, I didn't see you once, Zio. I don't know, honestly, I wasn't looking for you either. I figured you'd follow me for a little while. I didn't think you would follow me the entire way. You were there the whole time, -1 or 2 when she lost me. Lost you before Strawberry, but ended up seeing me in town. Lost you toward Blackwater, but stopped at the entrance road, so found me pretty quick. Nice. I hope you're enjoying the chase RP. Jeremy has no frickin' clue. He knew you were firing arrows at him today. He heard one thunk and he kind of said, "What was that?" And then then he heard an arrow and saw one stick next to him, and then he knew it was you. And then throughout the day of me kind of camping out there while it was raining. I wonder if that guy's ever going to catch up, because apparently they stay with you forever. You're excited to see how close you were with the first shots? Yeah, go back and look. They all hit pretty close. When I was at the... when I was on the porch, I know that one was kind of to my right, kind of toward the door of the house. And then the second one, it went thunk right, basically right in the post right next to me. The one on the rock was, when I went down to the rock, was behind me and below me. And then I heard a couple hit. I predicted one, like within 3 seconds, I predicted that an arrow was going to come because I figured you were repositioning yourself. I told Chad, I said, you know, Zio's probably moved over there and I'm going to get an arrow thunk because I'm in an awkward position for her to get me elsewhere once I moved under with the horse. And then not 2 seconds later, one did thunk right next to us when we were kind of chilling, watching Annalise do her thing. You tried to shoot one at the porch post, but it was like way off. No, I think you actually hit the porch post. I'll have to go back and check, but I think that's how I knew you were shooting at me. The first one, he was like, what was that sound? And then, like, I heard the whiz and a thunk. I'm fairly certain, anyway. Oh, you were a large distance away. Okay, yeah. No, I figured you were circling in the hills or you were on distant rooftops or something. I didn't have really any idea where you were until... well, I mean, I saw the angle of the arrows, but I didn't have a specific idea where you were until I saw your shadow pop up over the barn right before Snow said, "Hi, Zio." And then I saw you crawling... Well, I saw you fall off the roof. Out of character, hope you're okay. And then I saw you crawling in the grass while I was talking to Snow and Annalise. You have some clips so you can show where you were. A few screenshots of just following. Nice. Let's see. I missed something else. The whole time you're fucking loving it. You get to tail so rarely. Okay, good. Good. Now the question that we have to ask ourselves is, will Zio let Jeremy die if she sees something happen to him? I guess we'll figure it out if we get there. God, that guy's still red on the map. So until another group spawns to rob me, he's just gonna stay there, huh? Interesting. Feel like you should have streamed it, but it would have distracted. Sometimes it's always good to just record. I always record even if I'm not streaming. Just to have a record of things, especially on servers where the RP might be, you know, crim-wise. In case I have to make a report. Zio was fine from the fall. There's like some Assassin's Creed type wooden thing. Like a leap of faith, but it's so thin sometimes if you turn around she falls. Yeah, I saw that up there. When the locals spawn on me, you tried to swoop in all heroic-like, but Dakota spawned below the cliff you were on, and when you finally got to her, you instantly fell off. Aww. I've got a gun, I can take care of myself. That's something that he's been saying. He mostly said that when he was drunk, though. He is sober today. He's got a pounding headache, and he's trying his best to keep his patience in check. But he had a nice long conversation with Annalise today. And we shall see what happens, what comes of it. 16 minutes to Armadillo? Yeah, I'm good. I'll probably have 8 or 9 minutes left by the time I get there, and I won't even be rushing. Unless I get attacked by wolves or another NPC bandit group. Can't believe they want the fish guts this bad. Goodness sakes. It must be some special lures or something like that instead of fish guts. And then I was gone, and that's when you lost me. Okay. Though you did see the dead local on the tracks. He must have died. I shot his horse. He must have died. He must have crashed into his horse and died. Because I shot his horse. I definitely didn't shoot him. You're talking about over by the oil yard? Because I kind of zigzagged... Because that was the second group that spawned. No, that was still the first group. I zigzagged a bit. Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Get out of here, wolves! Go this way! Go this way! Oh! Oh, we are so fucked. Oh, we're fucked. Help! Help! My arm! Wait, what happened? My horse has been sent back to the nearest stable. Mission failed. No fish guts this time. That probably was good. With that distance, it probably would have been like 30 bucks. Dude, this server is fucking dangerous when you're a nobody farmer. Oh, my health isn't even down anything? Just a few scratches. Just a few scratches, right? Is there a hide UI? Oh, it only hides that. Oh, there they go. I was gonna take some screenshots of... See, I'm fine. I can protect myself. Hide needs. Hide UI work too. Hide needs seems to be attached to that somehow. Dude, we've gone through so many bullets just running away from things. Can I not wash in this one? Oh, there we go. Remove your upper body clothing to wash yourself. Remove your upper... Oh, probably suspenders. There we go. Well, they can fucking have the fish guts. It did say mission failed. So, I guess even though the server is more dangerous, it doesn't do as much dangerous damage to you? Oh yeah, by the way, even though he's a farmer, he's a little bit scrawny. He's got a little bit of a beer gut, or a whiskey gut, I guess. I can't spell suspenders, apparently. It's fine. It's fine. I feel fine. I need some whiskey. The horse spooked and ran too far away. Can I still whistle for him on the road, though? Because that's kind of immersion breaking if he actually does get sent back to his stables. Well, that was a time. Dude, Jeremy's on a fucking sober adventure. This is why I drink. Let me see here. Wolves are like, yum, fish guts and old man blood. Yeah. Can end up getting an infection in that arm? Yeah, maybe. We'll see. If you whistle, it will stop and come to you. Okay, cool. Oh, that's smarts. Oh, that's smarts. Dipping into the supplies, yeah. Gonna have to replace the supplies. You do hate the distance the horses can go before they vanish. It's not far enough. Yeah. What else do I got in here? I don't think I have anything to wrap this. Rips and cuts. Portion of his shirt. Soaks it in some whiskey and wraps it around his arm. Looks around and sneaks a sip of the whiskey. I deserve that. I made so much money today. Okay, but don't let Annie see. Oops. I pushed the wrong button. Alright. I wonder how much these 30 berries will sell for. Probably not for much. Let's go ahead and eat the last of the pie. This is just a freebie pie they gave us. He wouldn't actually be eating pie. Oh, shit, we need some water, too. That doesn't give us much, does it? Watch out, there's wolves around here. I'm glad I bought more water. I would have been out by now. But that's not water, that's an empty bottle. Stop trying to spam items. I'm just trying to drink, people. He doesn't know. He doesn't know if Zio's always watching. He thinks that she's just kind of defending Annalise and the ranch. Alright, I don't know if they're still around, but we're gonna head back to the ranch after all of those shenanigans. Cowboy life is dangerous. I'm safer on a farm. You think his arm would probably bleed through the shirt? Yeah, probably. Wait, we can do status, right? Status? Okay. I'll do it when we get closer. Wonder if Annalise is going to try to help. This is new. It's interesting. It kind of goes with the spot. Not too bad. Someone bought that already? Well, it's not on the map as not bought, so I guess so. It's a good spot. I love the Painted Hills Ranch. It's one of my favorite ranches. I've never got to really RP there, but it's one of my favorite ranches. There was one server that I rushed to buy it on. I think it was PRC, back before they were... They're Twitch RP now, but they were PRC before. I ran to go buy it, but someone already bought it, so then I went and got the one over by the oil field instead. Oh, there's the wood place. So we go this way. You saw it the other day, about 3K. At least this time I can see where I'm going. Last time it was all foggy and dark and everything, and I didn't know where the hell I was going. I was just trying to get to the valley over here. Bro, what's really funny is I'm not orchestrating these. The horse crash for the last time I came back and this time, I mean, I was thinking about orchestrating stuff because he's an asshole like that and probably would do something like that, but both of these last two times, this has just been organic. Every time he goes out to make money, to prove to his daughter that he can change, he gets fucking injured or the horse gets injured. I mean, last time he was drunk, but... because she sent him away, so he drank, and then he's like, fine, I'll go make money, and then, he still blames the horse for falling off the cliff, but that's just because he was drunk. He's not gonna say that to Annalise, because she's already been mad at him a couple times for saying that. Hydrate, thank you. I need it. My voice is getting tired already. Thank you very much. How do you give money on this server? Oh, right here? Give money. Okay. You just probably have to be close to the person, right? Can you eat it before I'm talking in that my voice? Yeah, it's getting a little bit. That moose is back. Man. If I was on Rex, that moose would be mine. Or really on any other character. I'm a hunter. I usually hunt on any character because it's usually a decent amount of money. But not on Jeremy. So you're saying that the horse was fine, so that means I did kill the NPC. He's not going to mention it, but he thinks he killed somebody's horse today, so he's not going to mention that to Annalise. Man, it's like the only safe thing he can do is pick frickin' berries or general labor in Blackwater. Luckily I didn't, because Zia would likely have mentioned. Oh, I don't know. You couldn't have faulted Rex for wanting to kill the biggest beast on the server. Alright, how do I do status? Status... Is that a bear? Or is that a moose? Or an... Okay, it's an elk. Status... Arm wrapped in... Right arm wrapped in shirt cloth. Smells of whiskey. Man, I don't like the blinking status thing. I'm gonna have to figure out what Zio's not the biggest fan of this guy. I don't know if I've noticed. I don't know what you're talking about. What'll I ever do to you? I don't know what it is with the blinking of the status and the other stuff. This is a dangerous place around here.
Do I want to know?
Bandits and wolves.
Yep, yep.
Yeah, I got wolf bit, but I wrapped it. Well, I dumped whiskey all over it and wrapped it in shirt cloth.
And when's the last time you washed that shirt?
Before I dumped the whiskey on it, I went and got in the river where that big bridge is.
With soap?
No.
Oh, for the love of...
Them delivery fellas didn't tell me these jobs were so dangerous. People chasing and shooting and wanting to steal fish guts and stuff.
Yeah. No, they'll chase after you for almost anything, it feels like.
Well, and then I was doing another one, and yeah, there were 5 or 6 wolves. I got wolf bit and shot one, the others ran, but here we are.
Well, yeah. With some.
Yours doesn't blink. No, I know. It's something on mine because I think everyone who's been into stream so far has said that it's not. It's me, not the server. I thought it was the server and then it was a fluke, but.
Alright, let me see. Yeah, well, it smells like fucking whiskey. Of course, you dumped whiskey on it. It's gonna make it bleed more. Okay, well, I'm not gonna suture this. You need a doctor to look at this. An actual doctor. Not no fucking crackpot, but I can at least fix this up for you so you don't get it infected since you use whiskey.
It's all I had. And I've got your money, by the way. Dangerous to get, but I got it.
Alright, well, at least let me fix this first.
Yeah, of course.
Alright, thankfully I have saline in the kitchen, thanks to Dez.
How do you clear status? Is it just clear status or just clear?
Alright, well, this is not going to be the most fun thing. You're going to have to wash this in the morning. Yes, and thankfully now I actually have the supplies to grind this up. Don't have to turn it into a paste, because that's never fun.
Where'd you learn all this?
Cherokee?
Is it clear status? What is it?
Okay, keep this clean. No whiskey. Don't get it wet. Don't roll in the mud. Whatever. Keep it clean. If it gets dirty, come back and let me change it. Go see a doctor tomorrow to make sure you don't need sutures.
Okay.
Alright, how's your horse?
He should probably get looked at. We fell a couple times today. My fault, not his.
No, it's not his. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay.
TC status? C status, okay. Right, because T opens chat. Yep, exactly. There's like, what, 27 leans on this server? Oh. Oh, he's pissy. He's pissy today.
Come on, back up. Gotcha. Relax. Relax. I know, you're just spooked. It's okay. I guess Jasper isn't helping. Jasper, stop spooking the horse. Sit there and be a good boy. Come here, you. Come on. Into the paddock so you can stretch those legs out. Come on.
I love his beady eyes. I think I did really good with the eyes and the eyebrows. They're mean and beady. I mean, they're also that kind of lighter in between blue, so they kind of look like they're... They didn't have all the beard options that I wanted, but this one worked fine. There's some servers that have a few more beard options these days, but this one just had the classics. The stuff that Hang 'em High was testing beard wise was actually pretty decent.
Alright, he's a little bruised, but he'll be okay.
Okay.
Alright, I'll get some rest. Definitely go see a doctor tomorrow.
How do I know which player
And
is
look,
which?
You have access to a bath. You can go get a bath.
Where?
There's going to be a bath in the other guest house you can just pull out and use.
Oh. Okay, she's 89. Thank you. Okay, there you are. Room and board, or just room? I got beans, so it's fine if you can't feed me.
We've got extra food. Trust me, this one has been doing cooking experimenting.
A little bit.
He's a better cook than I am. I burn water.
That's impressive. That's a skill.
Don't touch your marshmallows.
Don't make me give you the shovel for you to dig yourself a hole.
About time we started that root cellar anyways.
You and your damn root cellars. I can't. We have an ice box. We don't need a root cellar.
Yes.
What am I gonna do with this man? Anyway. If you're...
Apparently marry him.
Yeah, I'm gonna marry him. He's a pain in my ass, but he's my pain in my ass.
Alright, so sleep over in the bunkhouse.
Yep.
Okay. Thank you, Annie.
You're welcome. And if that starts itching, don't itch it!
Well, I don't know if I can stop if I'm sleeping. Looks over at the saddlebags on his horse. Sighs and shakes his head. Speaking of shaking, his hands are probably going to start shaking tomorrow if he doesn't actually get any real booze in his system. All right, y'all. Oh, what a night. Let's pick a different bed. That one smells. Where's my coat? On the horse, I think. I wonder if we can find a good sleep that I can actually see in the corner here. That one's not too bad. I can kind of see him. But not with cinematic. Not really, anyway. Alright, y'all. There is a free cam if that helps. How do you do that? J. Outfits pack. Gameplay. Photo mode? Enable free cam. And then what? Oh, arrows. How do I move? How do I pan? Oh no. Okay. I'm trying to understand the controls here. Okay. Okay, they're totally bass-ackwards. I don't know if I like that, but we'll just do it for now. We'll do it for now, and then we'll be done. I don't know. How do we cancel it? Disable. Okay. It's so funky. We'll just do this for now. All right, y'all. Let's do a quick debrief. We woke up with a hangover, rip-roaring headache on the hillside where we fell asleep 2 nights ago. Had to look around for our hat and jacket, and didn't really understand where we were, and it was slowly starting to come back to him that he got kicked out of the ranch after he left his horse there and wandered off and drank himself into a stupor. He decided to go back to the ranch to get his horse and see if his daughter was there, his ungrateful daughter. Then we made it back to the ranch. No wolves attacked us. It was kind of nighttime, but it was raining, and so we went on the porch. Zio started firing some arrows at us. And then Annalise and Snow walked up, and, you know, she was like, I suppose you want your horse? And he said yes, and he asked if he could stay until morning. And he kind of overstayed a little bit. A tomahawk. He kind of overstayed a little bit, and he watched Annalise do some work, and Zia was still firing arrows at him, and Snow was off, doing a bison roam or something. A little side quest, I guess, and Annalise was training horses, so he was kind of getting out of the rain, because it kept raining. It rained like 3 or 4 times at the beginning when we first started. And so we just kind of hung out under there, just listening to the arrows ping around near us, and eventually Snow came back, and Annalise decided to start talking to him, and he said he's not drunk, he's sober today. He did take a mouthful, I think, and he was honest about that. He said, I did take a mouthful to clean out the bad taste for 2 days in the bush. And so we had a very interesting conversation. You know, he kind of pushed what do you want from me? What can I do? What can I do? You know, obviously you're not going to come with me, but what can I do to make you see that I can try to change? Because she just kept saying that he's never going to change, and he was adamant that he does not have an alcohol problem. He's adamant about that still. But that's how it works. He's 100% adamant that he doesn't have a problem. She thinks he's a drunk. He doesn't think he's a drunk, but she did describe some times where things he said that he doesn't remember, you know, when we first got here, grabbing her, and he's I didn't do that, and, you know, I don't remember that. And so basically she wants him to first off get a handle on his drinking. That's the number one thing that she wants. That way she can try to actually start having some sort of conversation with him. Today was like the first day that they talked without, you know, him repeating himself over and over. And I hope she saw the difference. I hope you all saw the difference between me playing him surly drunk versus overprotective father. I don't know. The conversation slightly turned into the dangers and stuff that they have out here and the dangers that she went through. She mentioned her time with the Cherokee, which surprised him. She mentioned that she killed a man, many men, which surprised him. She talked a little bit about, you know, some past stuff with Snow, and that he left the law for her because he got injured under when the badge was on. They talked about how much money they're making here. That surprised him too. he was talking about shiny horses, and you know, she sells horses up to $1,500. That's like, in his mind, that's like $1 million. You know, he's a poor pig farmer, and anytime he got money, he spent it on whores or booze. So far, we've been leaning on the booze angle, not the horse angle, obviously. You know, there may be something we can do there, but we talked about the different siblings. The oldest, Tommy's looking after the farm. Zach's off chasing a girl. He's probably got her pregnant. Sammy took Beatrice's death pretty hard. We've alluded, but we haven't really said too much. We did say that, you know, we got the letter. We know about the letters from him. Yeah, I don't know how aggressive we're going to be, because if he's trying to, he might not tell the truth. But he did beat it out of Sammy. He did beat it out of Sammy that Annalise was sending him letters. And then, of course, Toby is the educated one. He's bookish. He wants an education. Annalise is already working on ideas with that, which is really cool. We talked about a little bit still more about, well, that's not, you know, how things were done, but this is the easiest way to keep it safe. Keep the lady folk inside, and they don't get, you know, the danger. But she didn't want me repeating the same, that's the way it's always been done sort of stuff. What else did we talk about? We talked a little bit about the Civil War. He said when he was her age, he was making sure the farm was safe, so he does understand, but, you know, the lady folk were still kept inside because it was safer for them. But basically, I was trying to allude that there were raids across the border and stuff during the Civil War, because they lived right on the border. I said that kind of out of character, but I only talked about it a little bit in character. But basically, we then agreed that we needled our way in further, and, you know, he said that he does want to try to have a relationship with her too. He didn't realize that he's been here for a week, and so he needed to send some telegrams, and then he said he's not going to be able to afford $10 a night at the hotel, and, you know, he doesn't want to wake up in bushes every night. And so she begrudgingly agreed to $10 for a week to let him stay. And so he said, okay, I got to go earn some money and send off some telegrams. So we went into Strawberry and sold some of the herbs to the fellow that lied to us about the special herb quest that he had. But Jeremy's like, you know, just limited right now, just trying to turn a new leaf to impress his daughter. God, they're so toxic. He's very, very toxic. We'll see how this goes, but their relationship is unhealthy for her. Anyway, we sent off a couple telegrams. We sent one to the eldest, Tommy, saying to keep looking after the farm, that Annalise is probably not going to come back, but he's still going to keep trying. And then he sent one off to the butcher saying, marry your boy off to someone else. You know, he did the exact bare minimum. Annalise did say that he's going to have to apologize to people, which we'll see. We'll see if that ever comes around. I don't know if this is a redemption story. I don't know. I guess it depends on where the RP takes us. I don't know if it's a redemption story or not. We'll see. We'll see if we get any responses from these telegrams. She basically wanted to send us away, but he's like, I'm not going anywhere. And she's like, well, what about the farm? You're shirking your duties. And he's like, well, how long have I been here? And she's like, a week? And he's like, oh, the hell. Anyway, we did some work in Blackwater and then refilled our supplies there. We did get some hay for the horse because it seems like Annalise likes horses, so might as well try to be nice to the dirt horse. Then we headed to Valentine to get a mail carrier quest, and I yelled at that guy too because the one when we got sent to Rhodes, it didn't work. It never triggered the drop the thing off inside, apparently, unless I messed it up, which I possibly did. I possibly didn't see the icon the other night. He was drunk anyway, so he hit the guy, and anyway. I know it's no excuse, but that's his character. So it was sending us to Van Horn, and along the way we got attacked by a couple of locals. It's like this NPC bandit type thing. I guess when you do the quest, I thought it was just randomly if they were going to be around, because that's kind of the way it was described to me originally, but out of character, that's what I thought. But it seems to be like they will chase you if you're doing these quests. But we made it over to Van Horn, turned it in, and got $18, which was great. And then the guy who sold it to us said there's a fishing quest down in Van Horn. So we went to Van Horn and got the fishing quest, and oh boy, man, that was an adventure. Those guys jumped us like right away, and then we fell down the hillside over by the train tracks, and then we had to run and jump into the water, and these guys were chasing us. So I did eventually have to kill one of them because they kept chasing us. And then I realized, hey, we don't have the fishing supplies. They fell off when the horse rolled. What's funny is I feel like we've done like 2 or 3 horse crashes today that were much more dangerous than the one that we did that really hurt the horse last time, but I guess that's neither here nor there. It just is random sometimes. Eventually we got away and we started heading toward Blackwater to go to Tumbleweed because that's where we were going to be turning in the fishing supplies. And I was like, well, if it's going to be this long of a quest, it better give us some good money. Well, we got set upon by wolves, and it was just in a horrible spot. I kind of turned the corner under the bridge there, and there were like 5 or 6 wolves right there, and I couldn't control the horse properly to get in the direction I wanted to go. I should have just let him take me into the water and over by the sunken ship, but I tried to steer him left, and then I fell off, and then he ran away because there were wolves right there, and then I got wolf bit, and then I made it to a rock and killed one of them. And then they just ran away after I killed the one. I think it was because the quest despawned right then too. It was kind of perfect storm there in my favor because they all just kind of disappeared after the quest ended. Tried to clean up the wound as best we could with what we had, which was whiskey and shirt. And so we then got back to the ranch, and Annalise took care of our arm, wrapped it up. She says we need to go see a doctor. We'll see. I mean, he's an old farmer. He'll get over it, right? She put saline on it, wrapped it up with a bandage. It'll be fine. It's fine. But it may be a plot hook that we can develop as well. She looked at Dirt. Dirt seems to be okay. He was only down a little bit of health after feeding him that hay, and after rolling down a couple of hills today. But man, those NPCs chasing you is really, really annoying. You can't really outrun them, which I don't like because, we've kind of described Jeremy as not a good shot. I mean, he sat there as one was coming at him broadside and fired like 10 bullets into him to finally kill him, but he's not going to be able to shoot things when he's on a horse running around, even when he's sober. So he had to stop and aim, and that was the only time I was like, okay, I think I'm really going to kill somebody now. The one at the oil field, I thought I killed the horse, but I guess I killed the NPC, but in his mind, he killed the horse. So he's not going to tell Annalise about that, of course. Yeah, and so we gave her the $10, and now we have an inn. We have a bed for the next week at least, and possibly some food, which is great. Which means we can hang around and be a nuisance around here, without getting kicked out or having to find reasons to come back, because now we have made it back. So he's kind of proud of himself. He did a lot of good work today. Granted, he doesn't realize that he has a long way to go if he does really want to repair his relationship with his daughter. We shall see how that goes. But, he's here. He made some money. He's got enough supplies if things go awkwardly, I think. How many did I have on the horse? 5 or 6? That should be enough for a day. No marshmallows. Well, he doesn't know. We got $27 to our name. Man, I think if we're going to stick around for a little while, the goal may be safest for him to get a wagon. Though, if the NPCs attack you when you're on a wagon too, that could be worse because you can't weave in and out of the trees as well. And yeah, you have more stamina, but NPCs have unlimited stamina, so they'd be chasing us across the map anyway. Their horses don't slow down. So I don't know if even the wagon delivery idea is good for Jeremy, if people are just going to chase him every time. Zio might lose it if all the marshmallows are gone. He doesn't know. I don't even know if there are shareable food stores or how it works around here, but I'm sure someone would have to unlock a door for me to be able to get to wherever they are. But he's got pork and beans. We bought some pork and beans, so we're good. He's a pig farmer. Of course he has pork and beans. If you even see one missing marshmallow. Isn't it funny a contrast? How Zio used to give Rex treats, and he loved them. He shoved them in his mouth, and the chocolate was melting all around his beard, and was like, "Ooh, marshmallow, this is good." And you're like, "Not Jeremy. Fuck him. He doesn't get a single sweet." The contrast to me after we've seen both sides is just amazingly hilarious. Just the differences in the characters, it's interesting. I don't know. In my mind as a player, I would like, I always do love a good redemption story, but I don't know if that's where we need to go with this. There's also, like I was saying, there's some drama going on with this server, so I don't know how long people are going to stay on this server, and if it is if it is hinging on Jeremy's, chapter here, for them to move on or to stay or whatever, we might have to go one way or the other quickly, depending on. So that's because Rex was lovely and this guy, no. Ooh, server drama. Yeah, I try to stay away from it, but I did see some posts, and an admin said, well, if we're sorry to see you all go if you're leaving, and I'm still playing here because I'm telling a story. I'm helping Annalise tell her story. So, but if it switches to another server, it could get awkward again. I don't know. So she did tell me, hey, we're going to try to stay here through Jeremy's chapter in Annalise's life. But, like I said, if it's just the 3 of us on the server, that might not be good for them, or just the 4 of us, on the server, it might not be good for them. So we'll have to see which way we need to take it, redemption or aggression. I don't think there's a real middle ground with Jeremy. I think it's going to go one way or the other, or he's just going to go back, which means he might show up again later. But yeah. But yeah, that's the debrief. We went about 4 hours tonight. Not too bad. My voice is a little tired, so I'll be drinking my teas up tonight. And I don't recall if they have D&D tomorrow with the Yaks group thing, so I'm only going to play if, Annalise is on, so I mean, I might pop on and wander around the ranch, but I'm probably not going to stream if if it's just me wandering around the ranch. Yax 2 has a session. I don't know which one she's in. Her and Snow are in one, I think. So, but yeah. So I don't know when the next stream is going to be. It depends on when they're going to play. I didn't even know if I was going to stream tonight. After the reboot at 5 my time, I didn't see many people on, and then she pinged me saying, "Yeah, we're gonna try to stay, but they're looking at other places just in case." So. Fear, Poke, Snow, and I forgot the last person. I think it is Annalise, PSC. Okay, so if they have that tomorrow, then there probably won't be a stream tomorrow, which is good for my voice. I may pop on and wander around just a little bit on the ranch. So I don't know if funny if you'll be on, that you can send some arrows my way or whatever you want to do. But he might pop on just a little bit. Or we might have some back and forth, You might see him sneak a drink. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. You're away on the weekend? Ah, no worries then. I'm just debating on which way I want to go with this. I might talk to... Well, she said to take it any way I want. She's just going to roll with the role play. It's just so hard for me to play... It's hard for me to play him because he's such a nasty little jerk. And today, let's be honest, folks, it was probably a big act. Probably a big act. You'd hope that you're awake, but not what I meant. Yeah, I know what you meant. After I saw you correct it. But... Or maybe he is attempting with whatever glimmer. Maybe if he thinks he gets on her good side, she will come back. And then maybe once she comes back to visit Beatrice, he can convince her to stay since she's there after she sees her brothers. Who knows? We don't know what's going to happen. If they need to move on, maybe that's a good cue for them to, to come back. And maybe he can keep her there. I mean, he understands, but deep down he doesn't like it. He understands what she's going on, but deep down, to the core of his being, he doesn't like it. He's going with the flow right now, but he doesn't like it. All right, y'all. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and call it here for the evening. I do appreciate y'all watching. It was good to see you all again after a couple of days. Nice to see some repeat faces. Thanks, everybody. What did you send me there, huh, Funny? You sent me some shots of... Oh, man. Oh, yeah, you definitely saw me in Strawberry. Yes, indeedy. And in Blackwater. Very nice. Yeah, you had my number if you wanted it. I hope you're all enjoying this limited run character. I just hope I'm doing him justice. That's my thing. I just hope I'm doing him justice. And if everybody hates him, then that's that's exactly what I'm going for. And it seems like everybody in character hates him, so... It's tough for me to play a hated character, but so be it. Someone else's story. You like him, but you also don't like him. It's complicated. Yeah, exactly. I mean, as always, I always bring a little bit of depth to characters anytime I try to. They're never one-dimensional, right? I probably wouldn't have said yes if it was 100% one-dimensional, because honestly, it probably would have been over after the conversation in Valentine if I didn't try to add some more depth to the interactions, which is what she requested, I said, originally when she described him, I said, wouldn't this be kind of a fuck you and leave type moment if he comes and yells at her and is an ass? And she said, no, I want more than that. And I said, okay. So, that's when we kind of agreed that, there could be many ways this could go. And she, is giving me free reign with a lot of it. And so I am, like I said, sneaking in some depth for my style of RP here. And of course, I can't play a character without having his own quirks, with his own tells, his own sayings, his own way of stuff. But we'll see where it goes. No spoilers. We'll see where it goes. You semi like how he's slowly beginning to understand how Anna lives, like asking about the horses and whatnot. Yeah, and that's my slow burn coming out, right? I'm still waiting for her to trigger something that's gonna happen that I have pre-planned, but she hasn't done it yet. I think she is still processing him being there and some other things that he mentioned. So because of that, I don't know when that trigger is going to come. But if she latches onto it, things could go one way or another once that trigger comes. And after that, it's really up in the air. It's really up in the air. So I'm just kind of doing what I can with my style for this character until that possibly happens. And now that he's around a little bit more, there's a good chance. There's a little bit of a better chance for a trigger to occur. But yeah, he's realizing, but he doesn't like it. And I don't know if he understands it, but he's realizing what she says it is. It's the narcissistic prayer or whatever, you know. It's like whatever the opposite of, you know, what he wants is she's doing what she wants. He doesn't understand it. He doesn't like it, but he sees it, you know. Doesn't agree with it, but he's going to hang around. The only thing that really surprised him tonight, besides her saying that she's killed lots of men, is that she did say she wanted a relationship with him. That may actually change things for what I had planned. But there's a chance, as always, that he could ruin that. So we'll see what happens. All right, y'all. We're going to go ahead and call it here. I do hope everybody has a great night. Be sure to eat. Be sure to rest. Be sure to hydrate. And we will catch you on the next stream. Maybe Sunday, maybe Monday. But thanks again, everybody, for stopping by. And thanks for the RP, whoever I ran into tonight. How funny. And yeah, I hope everybody has a great night. Thanks all. I'm going to go rest my voice now, because it's spicy.